They told me. Son, you're special. You were born to do great things. You know what? They were right.
I am Andrew Ryan, and I'm here to ask you a question. Is a man not entitled to the sweat of his brow? No, says the man in Washington, it belongs to the poor. No, says the man in the Vatican, it belongs to God. No, says the man in Moscow, it belongs to everyone. I rejected those answers. Instead, I chose something different. I chose the impossible. I chose Rapture. A city where the artist would not fear the censor, where the scientist would not be bound by petty morality, where the great would not be constrained by the small. And with the sweat of your brow, Rapture can become your city as well.
Get over there. And be quick about it. The Splicers are someone new.
Bloody Splicers sealed Johnny in before they... Goddamn Splicers.
My daddy's smarter than Einstein, stronger than Hercules, and like the fire with a snap of his finger. Are you as good as my daddy, mister? Not if you don't visit the Gatherer's Garden, you aren't. Smart daddy just likes at the garden.
Steady now. Your genetic code is being rewritten. Just hold on and everything will be fine.
This little fish looks like he just had his cherry popped. Wonder if he's still got some Adam on him. Let's buck. Weak! You're a weak chopper. This little fish ain't worth towing it with no big daddy. Yellow! Always have been. You'll be no better off with Metal Daddy, little fish. See you floating from my knee.
Look, Mr. Bubbles, it's an angel. I can see light coming from his belly. Wait a minute, he's still breathing. It's all right. I know he'll be an angel soon.
You alright, boyo? First time plasmid's a real kick from a mule. But there's nothing like a fistful of lightning now, is there?
I found her that way!
Tell Ryan I'm sorry. I didn't do it again. No.
Yeah! Report me! Fuck!
I've got a family. I need to get them out of here. But the Splicers have cut me off from them. If you can reach them in Neptune's bounty, then maybe, just maybe... I know you must feel like the unluckiest man in the world right now. But you're the only hope I'll ever see my wife and child again. Go to Neptune's bounty. Find my family, please.
There to signal.
Plasmids changed everything. They destroyed our bodies, our minds. We couldn't handle it. Best friends butchering one another. Babies strangled in cribs. The whole city went to hell.
Charlie, where you going?
But I sent her flowers every day. Always sent them back. You call that gratitude?
If you spot a splicer in the water, hit him with the electrobolt.
Another New Year's, another night alone. I'm out and you're stuck in Hephaestus, working. Imagine my surprise. Oh, I guess I'll have another drink. Here's a toast to Diane McClintock, silliest girl in Rapture. Silly enough to fall in love with Andrew Ryan. Silly enough. What happened? I'm bleeding. Oh God. What's happening?
Where?
I'm too spliced up. Nobody's gonna want me.
Hey, Brenda, you care to tell me why you've had a hole in the wall the size of Plymouth Rock coming out of your crapper going on 3 weeks now? Now, I ain't saying I'm Shakespeare. I'm trying to run a respectable theater. I got working folk coming in from Port Neptune trying to catch a little diversion. And all I can think about is the stink coming out of your shitter. Get it fixed.
Lower that weapon for a minute. You think that's a child down there? Don't be fooled. She's a little sister now. Somebody went and turned a sweet baby girl into a monster. Whatever you thought about right and wrong on the surface, well, that don't count for much down in Rapture. Those little sisters, they carry Adam, the genetic material that keeps the wheels of Rapture turning. Everybody wants it, everybody needs it.
Don't fucking judge me!
Security alert in progress.
Come here now! The blood! The blood!
Sent to you, the KGB wolf or the CIA jackal. Here's the news. Rapture isn't some sunken ship for you to plunder. And Andrew Ryan isn't a giddy socialite who can be slapped around by government muscle. And with that, farewell, or до свидания, Jerry.
Animals, everyone.
Keep away from my patients! Is somebody there? Don't worry. I'm a professional. You're infecting everything!
Ryan and Adam. Adam and Ryan. All those years of study, and was I ever truly a surgeon before I met them? How we plinked away with our scalpels and toy morality. Yes, we could lop a boil here and shave down a beak there, but could we really change anything? No. But Adam gives us the means to do it. And Ryan frees us from the phony ethics that held us back. Change your look, change your sex, change your race. It's yours to change. Nobody else's.
Dr. Steinman said he'd release me today. Ryan didn't come to see me since the New Year's attack, not once. But Dr. Steinman was very attentive. He told me that once the scar tissue was gone, he was gonna fix me right up, make me prettier than any girl I've ever seen. He's sweet, all right. And so interested in my case.
Security alert is in progress. Access restricted for time.
better than ever.
You just need to slow down.
Of course.
Before you know it,
You're sick!
You promised me pretty, Steinman. You promised me pretty. Now look at me. Look at me!
you keep an eye peeled for Steinman. The daft bastard set up shop in the surgery wing. You want to find him? Just follow the blood.
Adam presents new problems for the profession. As your tools improve, so do your standards. There was a time I was happy enough to take off a wart or two, or turn a real circus freak into something you can show in the daylight, but that was then, when we took what we got. But with Adam, the flesh becomes clay. What excuse do we have not to sculpt and sculpt and sculpt until the job is done?
Come on.
Remember, all them machines will short out right from when you hit them with electrobolts.
On the surface, the parasite expects the doctor to heal them for free, the farmer to feed them out of charity. How little they differ from the pervert who prowls the streets looking for a victim he can ravish for his grotesque amusement. mentioned that some citizens have discovered ways to hack the vending machines. I should not need to remind each and every citizen of Rapture that free enterprise is the foundation upon which our society has been established. Parasites will be punished.
German prison camp, only 16 years old when I realized I have love for science. German doctor, he make experiment. Sometimes he makes scientific error. I tell him of this error, and this make him angry. But then he asks, how can a child know such a thing? I tell him sometimes I just know. He screams at me, then why tell me? Well, I said, if you are going to do such things, at least you should do them properly.
I am beautiful, yes. Look at me. What could I do to make my features finer? With Adam and my scalpel, I have been transformed. But is there not something better? What if now it is not my skill that fails me, but my imagination? Representing them as cubes and other abstract forms. The world called him a genius. I've spent my entire surgical career creating the same tired shapes over and over again. The upturned nose, the cleft chin, the ample bosom. Wouldn't it be wonderful if I could do with a knife what that old Spaniard did with a brush?
Security cameras. I can hear the infernal things all around you. Ryan's eyes and ears.
light wanders the halls. We rebuild our city and the doubters set the fly to spoil our home. 1,000 atoms to the man or woman who pins its wheel.
Light up foes to 1,000 degrees. Warning, fire spreads.
All roads in Rapture lead to Ryan. The security, the Splicers, the big daddies, the little sisters. He pumps some kind of chemical stench in the air. Pheromones, they call it. Makes them all dance to his tune.
Yes, right!
I'm opening you up! Quick, someone shut that door!
No. Steinman, I know medical pavilion is your matter, but you might want to cogitate on this. Ocean water is colder than a witch's tip. You don't heat the pipes freeze. Pipes freeze, pipes burst. Then Rapture leaks. Now, I realise you're a posh sort of geezer, and frankly, I don't give a toss if you piss or go fishing. But once Rapture starts leaking, the old girl's never gonna stop. And then I'll be sure to tell Ryan he's got you to thank.
I know better. Come here now! Stop!
Typical behavior for someone with your position!
We can see you, you know.
Running like a fool!
Go and run! Unset all your libations! Run! All you're trying to do, isn't it?
German prison camp, they put me to work on genetic experiments on other prisoners. They call me das Wunderkind, the Wonder Child. Germans. All they can talk about is blue eyes and the shape of forehead. All I care about is why is this one born strong and that one weak? This one not, that one stupid. All that killing. You think the Germans could have been interested in something useful?
Sometimes I pity the little freak. Such a tiny imagination. Content to sit there with the tanks of Adam tweaking and optimizing. I need to create. Adam is a canvas of a genetic modification, but the plasmids are the paint.
What is that there? Ah! Sold out?
Love is happiness, I've had happiness. But it ended one day. Now I look at life. When times are cloudy and gray, oh, they're only gray.
Belongs to everyone. The best things in life are free. The stars belong to everyone. They gleam there for you and me. The flowers in spring, the robins, the sunbeams that shine, they're yours, they're mine, and belong to everyone. The best things in life are free.
Clinical trial lot 23, Dr. Sejong, client Confronting futuristics. Work on telekinesis plasmid proceeding well. Lifting objects at distance presents no problem. Moving objects through space, no problem. Cannot stop speeding bullet, but can catch and throw faster moving object. Problem not with plasmid. Problem with reaction time. Sejong just getting an idea for plasmid.
Throw objects at foes. You can even catch grenades and throw them back.
44, Dr. Suchong, client Confronting Futuristics. Subject age white male, one Roland Wallace. Can you hear me, Mr. Wallace?
Yes, sir, Mr. Suchong, sir.
Very well. Right, I'm introducing Lot 44 now. We've codenamed the Lot 44 Enraged because of its tendency to... Nurse? Hold him down! Nurse!
Simple question. Are you a man or a slave?
With genetic modifications, beauty is no longer a goal or even a virtue. It is a moral obligation. Do we force the healthy to live with the contagious? Do we mix the criminal with the law-abiding? Then why are the plain allowed to mingle with the fair?
About their virility, but I can make them soft and small. I do.
Why do we have two eyes? There's a law that says we must.
I'm not finished! Not finished!
You'll have to find some way to get through to surgery and Steinman. Chin up now. The Lord hates a quitter. I can hear the Splicers sounding off like it's the 4th of July. Explosives are hard to come by down here. If only you get your hands on some of them bombs he's tossing. Things like that could help you turn the tables or clear a path.
With the goddess. Steinman, she said, I'm here to free you from the tyranny of the commonplace. I'm here to show you a new kind of beauty. I asked her, what do you mean, goddess? Symmetry, dear Steinman. It's time we did something about symmetry.
You ruined everything! Get him! Have your heartbeats tear him to bits!
your eyes. And when I see her, she cuts me into 1,000 beautiful pieces.
What can I do with this one, Aphrodite? She won't stay still! I want to make them beautiful, but they always turn out wrong! That was too fat! This was too tall! This was too symmetrical! And now... what's this goddess? An intruder! He's ugly! 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 Here he is!
You alright? It was time somebody took care of that sick bastard. Make sure you get the key off Steinman. Head back to emergency access. I'm working my way to the backside of Port Neptune myself. We'll get there soon enough.
Foro silk and done.
The nose looks terrific, Dr. Steinman. Doctor?
You know, looking at it now, I didn't realize how much her face sags. Scalpel?
Excuse me?
Scalpel.
Doctor, she's not booked for a facelift.
Let's just come in here.
Doctor, stop cutting. Doctor, stop cutting. Get me the chief of surgery. Get me the chief of surgery now!
be shot next.
Easy now, Doctor. He's just looking for a wee bit of Adam. Just enough to get by.
I'll not have him hurt my little ones.
It's okay, lad. That's not a child. Not anymore, it ain't. Dr. Tenenbaum saw to that.
Bitte, do not hurt her. Have you no heart?
Aye, that's a pretty sermon coming from the ghoul who cooked up them creatures in the first place. Took fine little girls and turned them into that, didn't you? Listen to me, boyo. You won't survive without the Adam those things are carrying. Are you prepared? lives of my wife and child for 10 and bound for freaking time.
Here! There is another way. Use this. Free them from their torment. I will make it to be worth your while. Somehow.
No! 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 No!
Thank you. Thank you for helping
The
me.
path of the righteous is not always easy, yes. The reward will become clear in time. Be patient.
Oh, I'm ready for dream time, Mr.
Tenenbaums
Bubbles.
playing you for a sap. Those things may look like wee little girls, but looks don't make it so. You need all the Adam you can get to survive. If you cross paths with another of them, gatherers, guards, machines, make sure you pick up a new plasmid or two. That's if the price ain't too dear, of course.
Not only are those little girls veritable atom factories, they're nearly indestructible. They regenerate any wounded flesh with stem versions of the dead cells. But their relationship with the implanted slugs is symbiotic. If you harvest the slug, the host will die. So you see, it's not like killing, Tenenbaum said. It's more like removing a terminal patient from life support.
A Rapture reminder. The bottom of the ocean is our...
You're ready now. It's time to take on one of them big daddies. It won't be easy, but it's the only way to get to the little sisters. And the Adam they carry.
Please get up, Mr. Bubbles. Please! No! 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 No!
Thank you, mister. Thank you. Betty pie, Mr. B.
Are you almost back to emergency access? Come through as soon as you get there. You got Ryan's eye now. You won't hear them coming, but it'll be there before you know it.
Security alert deactivated. Thank you for your patience.
I don't know how you managed it, but you did. Come through to Port Neptune now. I'm looking forward to shaking your hand. Now you had the pleasure of Andrew Ryan's company. He's the one who built this place, and he's the one who ran it into the ground. Nobody knows exactly what happened. Maybe he went mad. Maybe the power got to him. Maybe he just decided he didn't like people. Whichever way you slice it, good men died. My family's in a submarine hidden in the foundation of Fontaine Fisheries. I'll meet you there.
Welcome to the circus of...
Days go by like wind.
You have shown kindness to my little one. But are you really a friend to us? Regardless, a little one brings you a gift to demonstrate our appreciation.
I'll do what you say. I'll do what you say.
Are you had to fight me for her? I'd have better hide in place,
We're putting all the bathyspheres in lockdown until further notice. Ryan had us install some kind of genetic device into the thing, so only Ryan and his inner circle will be able to use them without dispensation. The key is pretty unreliable. Sisters, cousins, anybody in the ballpark genetically will be able to come and go as they see fit.
Get me back my
and a temptation to break curfew.
I know what you're up to!
I'm a lady who craves variety. And one day the gentleman stopped calling.
Atlas radioed on ahead. Says you were looking for an invite to the fisheries. Nuts, I say. But if in your heads up to the Warp Master's office and find old Peach a research camera, maybe I could manage an invite. Well, what was that? My friend, you are fucked. You You'll find something to keep you alive. Now, go get that camera and take snapshots of those that crawls on the ceiling. Then I'll let you into the fisheries. Just remember, sonny friend, I smell an ounce of Fontaine on you, and I'll have you in a box. Atlas gives you the vouch, but I ain't turning my eye just on his say-so.
Grown man jumping at ghosts. Fontaine's dead, and everybody knows it. In the ground for months, and half the place still jumping at his shadow. Christ, even Ryan. You never mind all that. We got work to do. Find a research camera. Seems a decent enough sort. No doubt he'll wait until after you've done his errands to stick a shiv in your belly.
Whenever anyone wants others to do their work, they call upon their house. Never mind.
Something must be done about Fontaine. While I was buying buildings and fish futures, he was cornering the market on genotypes and nucleotide sequences. Rapture is transforming before my eyes. The great chain is pulling away from me. Perhaps it's time to give it a tug.
Hold it!
Hurry, hurry, Mr. Bubbles. Thank you, mister. Bye, Mr. B.
Darling Masha, we don't know what has happened to you. Ryan's men have taken you away and said you are needed to save Rapture. Who needs a child to save a city? But I see these little girls crawling out of these vents, and I only wonder if you might one day crawl out of this vent and find these notes. We look for you, but if you find this, come to us at the Fighting McDonald's in room number 7. The code to our room is 7533. We miss you, our darling child.
Now the eggs are in the scramble. We picked up Timmy Yates right after midnight. Either Ryan will be taking down Fontaine, or Fontaine will be taking down Ryan. We'll be interviewing Timmy Fontaine Fisheries. If you're up for entertainment, the code's 5380.
Khaki suit. Half a million fools went slogging through hell, and
I saw one of these smugglers having a game of catship on the docks today. And this surprised me because his hands were crippled during the war. He was unloading the barge the other day when he was bitten from this. He woke up the next day and he found he could move his fingers for the first time in years. I asked him if he still had that sea slug. As luck would have it.
Fellow is somebody to watch. Once he was just a menace, to be convicted and hung. But he always manages to be where the evidence isn't. He's the most dangerous type of hoodlum, a kind with vision.
research camera looks just like one you'd see topside. According to this magazine article I scrounged up, you can also analyze genetic information, parse biological structures, and lots of other $5 words.
And what did it get me, huh? We have turned away from your light. I traded you, oh Lord, for mammon. And what did it get me, huh?
My home.
Light shineth down here in the dark. Jesus loves me, this I know, for the Bible tells me so. Little ones to him belong, they are weak, but he is strong. Don't open up.
Good, you got the camera. Now get me some snaps on those splicers. And don't come back down here till you got my research.
You think you can trick me? Huh? I know your type!
We all move the great change, and the great change moves.
Neptune for supplies. Fontaine's men are pigs. They spit, they stink. But they deliver, and they don't ask questions. We're all terrified of Fontaine. He reminds us of the general, so efficient. It doesn't surprise me if he never soon run things down here.
I'm on to you.
The death penalty and Rapture. Council's in an uproar. Riots in the streets, they say. But this is the time for leadership. Action must be taken against the smugglers. Any contact with the surface exposes Rapture to the very parasites we fled from. You stretch necks for a small price to pay for our deals.
We tricked you, monster. Coward. Don't run away from me! I hunt you, monster!
You can hurt me!
You ungrateful! Thus saith the Lord!
I met Ryan. The thought of me wife and child hiding in that filthy submarine makes me blood boil. Help me get them to safety and I'll be in your debt for life. I met Ryan. Davey and the lads were installing the bathroom plumbing up in his Posh Park Avenue digs. Sweet, says he. What's with all the brass sticks? The contractor had me down for the tip. Well, I says, I suppose it's the contractor then who'll be bailing out your loot once a fortnight, is it? If it's price you're worried about, I'll be picking up the brass, so not to worry, Squire. And why would you be doing that, says he? Well, Mr. Ryan, profit or not, no man bails water out of privies built by Bill McDonough. Next day I finds out I'm Ryan's new general contractor.
Why have you forsaken me?
Baby?
You... That is so much better. I shall...
I'm closing in on the whole ring. I'd pat myself on the back, but let's face it, these aren't exactly bloodthirsty desperados we're talking about. Rapture's full of poets, artists, and tennis players, not hired guerrillas. But this leader, this Fontaine, he seems to know his way around the grift. He keeps his nose clean, but not so clean that the right people don't know he's not to be trifled with.
Diane, my dear, I'm sorry, but I'll be late again tonight. Rosenberg is demanding to speak about this Fontaine business. I'm trying to build a proper financial market, and this idiot keeps going on about this, genetic modification, that. I'll go spend an hour pretending to pay attention to the poor fellow. Be home as soon as I can.
To you.
change it, but Ryan can't see the wolves in the woods. This Fontaine fellow, he's a crook and a proper tea leaf, but he's got the atom, and that makes him the governor. Sinking the profits back into bigger and better plasmids, building them Fontaine poorhouses, Fontaine recruitment centres. Before we know it, bloke's gonna have an army of splicers. We're gonna have ourselves a whole heap.
Hey! Who said that? Who said that? What is that? Who's that? Listen to me!
All these parasites want a piece of this place. Put him where I can see him!
This is the wages of sin. You shall know. Here to visit the scum of the earth. By myself.
Sounds like that should have been enough.
Get up!
Head on back to Fontaine Fisheries when you're ready, would you kindly?
Hail Mary!
And so I rack my brain hoping to explain all the things that you do to me. Please let me.
Today, we barely recognize her. That's her, Sam said. You're crazy, I told him. That thing? That is our Masha? But he was right. She was drawing blood out of a corpse by Fontaine Fisheries. And then when she was done, she walked off hand in hand with one of those awful golems. Masha!
Mr. Ryan, I believe in Rapture, but that doesn't mean we always win. Fontaine Futuristics is the biggest thing going in Rapture. So let me be plain. When we arrest that Torag Fontaine for his thieving and smuggling, we must make it clear that we won't touch his business interests. We sit on the council because these poor sods trust us, not because God gave us a check.
You don't
Thank you. Thank you for helping me. Time for naps, sweet angel.
We all know.
Shall be the truth of that.
God's punishing me for bringing her and Patrick to this place. I thought this would be a better life for us. Can you imagine a bigger fool than that?
Trick the security system. Set security bots and turrets on your enemies.
That you got something for me and my crew? Or are you just looking to get criticized? You set here a spell. I needs to set on some coffee, maybe put on silverware and the like.
Before you head into the fisheries, a word to the wise. Old PG seems about as straight as a dog's hind leg. You keep your eyes open.
Nobody walks into my swampy carrying dice. Put your weapons in the wall, and then I'll let you in.
If that's his price, you're gonna have to pay it. But he can't very well take your plasmids away now, can he?
I guess that makes Ryan a bum, and you a... He was ours!
with the threat of turning us into Ryan if we don't play ball. Son of a bitch. Sammy G comes and tells me he's thinking of going to the constable. And the next day, Sammy G was found in a sack in a salt pond. We had no choice here. We stay on Fontaine's crew and we're gonna catch the gallows. We take powder, and we end up like Sammy G. Oh, there's gotta be another way.
Meet you up ahead. I'm right outside the submarine bay, but I can't get in. I'll need you for that. My family can't be more than 100 yards away. We all come down here. Figured we all be part of Ryan's great chain. Turns out Ryan's chain is made of gold, and ours are the sort with the big iron ball around your ankle. He's up in Fort Frolic banging fashion models. We're down in this dump yanking guts out of fish. Fontaine's promising something better. He's like one of us, you know? Like he's worked a day in his life. He says meet him at his fish packing joint at 11. I'll go, bring a couple of guys. Hey, it's not like things could get a lot worse. Hit the switch up there in the control booth and let me in. I think it's time to shake hands and get acquainted.
You've had your fun, but enough is enough. If you press that button, you'll learn what it means to truly be my enemy.
cruise in like an assassin, and then you try to sneak out like a thief. You're no CIA spook. Who are you? Why have you come here? There's two ways to deal with a mystery. Uncover it, or eliminate it.
Get out! Get out and get to Arcadia! Jesus Christ!
The Irish pork pie offered me a deal. I flip him Fontaine and I walk out of here. That simple. How do I know that fat fuck isn't Fontaine's guy? How do I know they're not all Fontaine's guy? Fontaine's got Adam, and everybody wants it. Ryan's got a whole lot of talk and a nice suit. Even down here, any idiot can see which way the wind is blowing.
Moira. Patrick. Ain't that just like Ryan? Waits until we're almost out, then he pulls the string. We'll find the bastard. We'll find him and we'll tear his heart out.
I came to this place to build the impossible. You came to rob what you could never build. A hum gaping at the gates of Rome. Even the air you breathe is sponged from my account. Well, breathe deep, so later you might remember the taste.
You get to the bathysphere in the rolling hills. That'll take you straight to the devil himself. And then all debts will be paid in full.
Seems like some poor blighters have started seeing ghosts. Ghosts? Ryan tells me it's a side effect of this plasmid business. One poor sod's memory is getting passed on to another through genetic sampling. Leaks, lunatics, rebellion, and now bleeding ghosts. Ain't life in Rapture grand?
Hey, can you help me, man? Can you help me out? Hello. Hey, over here! Hello, beautiful. Surprise, chump!
The augmentation procedure is a success. The slugs alone could not provide enough atom for serious work, but combined with the host, now we have something. The slug is embedded in the lining of the host's stomach, and after the host feeds, we induce regurgitation. And then we have 20, 30 times yield of usable atom. The problem now is the shortage of hosts. Fontaine says patience, Steinman. Soon, the first home for little sisters will open, and that problem will be solved.
What a night I got lined up. Everything's ready. Flowers, bottle of wine, even 2 tickets to the tea garden. Nothing gets the Bettys in the mood like nighttime in Arcadia. Now I just gotta stop by the Thrifty Care to pick up a med hypo, just to be safe. Word is, this ain't Angelina's first visit to the tea garden.
Today, Arcadia was closed off to all but paying customers. The man hires me to build a forest at the bottom of the ocean and then turns a walk in the woods into a luxury. Ryan asked, should a farmer not be able to sell his food? Is a potter not entitled to a profit from his pots? I started to argue with the man, and then I remembered who signed my checks. The only thing worse than a hypocrite is an unemployed one.
Ah! You're crawling! You're sick!
Oh!
Is somebody there? Keep away from my...
Take your whore and go! But I'm keeping How dare you! I know better!
Even in the
Thank you,
gathering, you light a candle.
Thank you.
You have saved the little ones when you might have shown your cruelty. I am sending something your way to demonstrate our thanks.
Oh, time for Betty by Mr.
Cry out for Big Daddy's help. Make him think you're a little sister. Watch as he fights to protect you.
My daddy's smarter than Einstein. Stronger than Hercules.
There has been tremendous pressure to regulate this plasmid business. There have been side effects, blindness, insanity, death. But what use is our ideology if it is not tested? The market does not respond like an infant, shrieking at the first sign of displeasure. The market is patient, and we must be too.
Yes, I know about the lockdown. It's absurd. Just give me a minute. These last tests are very promising. If the Rosa Gallica blooms, then my God, I know we're in business.
Hurry, the lockdown!
All right, I'm leaving. But somebody has to find a way to come back to check on these samples. They're very important.
I couldn't believe how much things had changed since I left Dr. Steinman's office. It's like I don't even recognize Rapture no more. I hear they've been rounding up people in Paula Square. I asked Ryan how could he do such things to innocents. He said, innocents. If they haven't chosen to defend Rapture, they've chosen to side with Atlas and his bandits. So there are no innocents. There are heroes, and there are criminals.
Gregory, don't come whining to me about market forces, and don't expect me to punish citizens for showing a little initiative. You don't like what Fontaine is doing? Well, I suggest you find a way to offer a better product.
I'm opening you up!
Rolling Hills is over yonder, and the bathysphere station is as well. And then straight on to Ryan.
We all make choices, but in the end, our choices make us.
Same with you, parasites. Clean it up!
Welcome to the circus of value. Come back when you get some money, buddy.
I just gotta wait. Fucking success! You're it!
I tried to help, but sometimes I make mistakes.
On the surface, I once bought a forest. The parasites claimed that the land belonged to God and demanded that I establish a public park there. Right? So the rebel could stand slack-jawed under the canopy and pretend that it was paradise earned. Congress moved to nationalize my forest. I burnt it to the ground. God did not plant the seeds of this Arcadia. I did.
The minute we came here, Masha started screaming, "Mama, Mama, what is that? What is that?" I thought she was having some kind of seizure. And then I realized, trees. Never saw one before. Thought they were monsters. Oh, Sammy, maybe we never should have come to this place.
Hurry, Mr. B. Mr. Bubble! Please, get up! No! Thank you.
Ryan's woman in Arcadia Arcadia is an old Betty named Langford. An okay sort, but not above doing a dirty job for $1. If she's still kicking around, I'm sure she's gonna want to save her trees. After all, she planted the damn thing.
My trees! It wasn't you, was it? No. Ryan. I think I've got a way to save the trees. It's a genetic vector that... Oh, look who I'm talking to. Could you find a sample of Rosa gallica for me? Look in the grotto. I've got to keep working while there's time.
When I should pull. Oh, man. Fucking success. You get fired! This place!
They dress up in leaves and call themselves the Saturnine. Please. They drink human blood and chant, "Harness the flame, harness the mist," and believe they're touched by the ancient gods. An aging bunch of frat boys tilting back goblets of plasmids and calling it ambrosia.
Who's that? Dizzy! You're Dizzy! Amateur! Fucking amateur!
you're all parasites! He is the poison! Kill him!
The poison! Kill
What
the
is this?
poison! They're running! Someone get them! I just want to see you.
You ruin everything! Everything!
I promise to do no harm.
We can see. Run, you coward!
I am trying to save here.
Rosa Gallica? Well, what are you waiting for? An engraved invitation? Send it through the pneumo. Yes, this is perfect. Perfect. Come on up to my office. I'm letting you in now. I think I've got just the thing to put green back in this forest.
Isn't there anything in this damn place those pagans won't steal? Paper towels, ink pots, witch hazel, chlorophyll solution, even my back issues of National Geographic. They're feathering their disgusting little shrines with it, I suppose. Sick bastards.
I've got the security system in this joint hacked, so those turrets won't bite. Come on up to my office.
Who says you can't teach an old hound new tricks? This batty plant woman spends 4 years coming up with ways to defoliate trees in the Pacific to scare out the Japs, and now here I am, down at the bottom of the Atlantic, trying to figure out how to do the same thing in reverse. Adam. It's bathtub gin times the atom bomb times Eve with a serpent. Let's go see what it can do.
Did we not? Money changed hands. Let me read to you from the agreement. Section 3, subsection 4.
Mr. Ryan.
Ryan Industries maintains exclusive rights to the creation, use, and exploitation of the Lazarus vector. Ownership of civilization.
Wait! No! Please!
Without it, that's the smoke.
Mr. Ryan!
Every time we get a yard ahead, Ryan goes and moves the goal line down to the other side of the field.
I've been killing trees for 25 years. At Berkeley back in the 20s, on the Japs at Iwo Jima. But I never brought one back from the grave before. I did, Becky. Mama's gonna build her first damn Frankentree. I'm gonna call my little creation the Lazarus Vector. Maybe it'll bring the old gal's career back from the dead as well.
Damn genius if the only ones around to appreciate it are a bunch of spliced up morons. I've cracked the vector, or at least I'm 99% certain I have. I just need a bud of Rosa gallica to confirm my analysis. Distilled water, a bit of chlorophyll, and enzymes extracted from Apis mellifera. That's right, sweetheart. Honeybee spit.
Behind the god! Take it, god!
Darling, so good. So...
Arcadia's a big place, but mostly rural. If you're looking for something in particular, I'd start at the farmer's market.
Oxygen levels critical. Lockdown initiated. All bulkhead doors are now.
Damn city's built to not let anyone out in the event of this kind of emergency. Either we get those trees back, or you're a permanent resident.
Get out of my... I dare it! It's all about Rizzo! Oh, shit!
Now, I'm a woman of science, but I'm also a woman who's not afraid of turning a buck or two. Ryan said if I could boost profits in Arcadia, part of the up would ride on my hip. So I get to thinking, we're paying for oxygen when we got photosynthesizing trees. Hell, we can even sell the extra to the rest of the city and undercut the other guys. Ryan will like that for sure. Fontaine's people have moved into the O2 biz tooth and claw.
Damn fanatics!
Fill your
What makes something like me? I look at genes all day long, and never do I see the blueprints of sin. I could blame the Germans, but in truth I did not find tormentors in the prison camp, but kindred spirits. These children I brutalized have awoken something inside that for most is beautiful and natural, but in me is an abomination. My maternal instinct.
Charging you for the pleasure. If I come out one more time and find you lolling out there amongst my hives, I'm grabbing my shotgun. As to your question, yes, my days in beekeeping school are a blur, but I do seem to remember something about that enzyme you keep blabbing on about.
I traded you, oh Lord, for Mammon. And what did it get me, huh? You're nothing but a Hold it! You shall know I am the Lord! Come back!
Children, with their very long needles, their tuneless songs, their ghastly errands, their ghoulish Frankenstein fathers. But we've all placed our hand on the great chain of endeavor. My hand is on it. Fontaine's is on it. We all pull it and are pulled by it. Yes, these children are an abomination. But it is not my hand alone on the chain that created them. No. Their little fingers were right there, next to mine.
Thank you. Thank you.
In 10 years in this dump, I've come to accept a very low standard of life. But even at the bottom of this fish tank, a man must have standards. The pathetic trou de cul down at Morley Winery has started putting water to his terrible wine. Water! When I confront him with this fatty, he tells me, Pierre, this is not to worry. The water, she is distilled. It could be worse. I could take it right from the ocean.
For the Bible. Heretic!
walk today, I had my first encounter with Harold. He, a blubbering palooka in a foul-smelling diving suit. And she, an unwashed moppet, filthy pink smut. Her palate was off, green and morbid. And there was a rather unpleasant aspect to her demeanor, as if she were in an altogether different place than the rest of us. I understand the need for such creatures. I just wish they could make them more presentable.
One of the children came and sat in my lap. I push her off. I shout, "Get away from me!" I can see the animal oozing out of the corner of her mouth. It's thick and green. Her filthy hair hanging in her face, dirty clothes. That red glow in her eyes. I feel hatred, like
told. I just do what I'm told. I always just...
Wait a second. Dad? Dad? Dad!
Nobody touches me! Nobody!
here in the market.
Are you in the...
Why do they wear those masks? Maybe there's a part of them that remembers how they used to be, how they used to look. And they're ashamed.
Underwater, he still sees everything.
Everything okay?
Did you hear that Andrew Ryan has control of Fontaine's futuristics? I'm totally mad.
Slow down there, little lady.
Sorry, Jim, but I'm real upset. We came to Rapture to get away from government muscling in on private business people.
Sure thing, Mary. But Andrew Ryan... The government can just assume stewardship of Fontaine's futuristics until all of Frank Fontaine's
And if the other woman gets used to attention.
sorted out. Pretty soon, everything...
The children must remain functional to be effective producers of atoms. I had hoped we placed them into vegetative state so they would be more pliable. I find being around them very uncomfortable. Even with those things implanted in their bellies, they are still children. They play and sing. Sometimes they look at me. They don't stop. Sometimes they smile.
Observe all his commandments. Observe all his commandments. I observe all his commandments.
What happened to me?
I'm sorry, Father. Cursed shall be the fruit! I'm sorry, Father. I'll do what you say.
Don't fight the inevitable. Run out of oxygen. Just go to sleep.
that you invent? I'm guessing you're the proud papa of a brand new Lazarus vector. They'll drop the vector into a gadget called the Central Mystic Control. Then we'll be cooking with gas. Listen to the damn thing gurgling crack. How long is it gonna take?
It seems Julie's death didn't provide a clear enough lesson to you. Perhaps this will suffice.
Ryan's got your number. No doubt he'll be sending company. It's best to head back to the lab entrance and seal her up. Might be the only way to keep the splicers out.
Okay! Boys!
bathysphere. Next stop is Ryan's house. It's time for blood.
It's gonna fail.
Why are you so resistant to the traditional methods of separating a man from his soul? You're not CIA, are you? You belong to Atlas, the one roach I can't seem to exterminate. Don't worry. I just need time to find the proper poison.
I believe in no God, no invisible man in the sky. But there is something more powerful than each of us, a combination of our efforts, a great chain of industry that unites us. But it is only when we struggle in our own interest that the chain pulls society in the right direction. The chain is too powerful and too mysterious for any government to guide. Any man who tells you different either has his hand in your pocket or a pistol to your neck.
You're almost there. The spear to Ryan is up on ahead. Ryan's handed the keys to Fort Frolic over to a guy named Sander Cohen. Cohen's an artist, says some. He's a Section 8, says I. I've seen all kinds of cutthroats, freaks, and hard cases in my life. But Cohen, he's a real lunatic. Guy's a whole psychopath.
Perhaps in a past life you did something terrible to somebody.
That's better. Atlas Ryan. Atlas Ryan. Da 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 da. Time-wise, you could get something decent on the radio. The artist has a duty to seduce the ear and delight the spirit. So say goodbye to those two blowhards, and hello to an evening with Sander Cohen. No, I haven't seen a sign of real life down here in months. Let's see if you're just another Johnny-come-lately, or maybe something more delicious. Where did you study?
Get off!
Stop! Lap!
I'm a star, not you! Come here and say that to my face, you slut!
Go run!
Oh, I can smell the malt vinegar in this one. I've waited so long for something tasty to come to this little burg, but all that pass are yokels and rubes. Where are my manners? Come in! Come in! Sander Cohen awaits you at the Fleet Hall. Welcome to Fort Frolic. No need to thank me for jamming the transmissions of those boors, Atlas and Ryan. Let them have their squabble. The artist, yes, the artist knows there is richer earth to till. For example, I test you, little moth, but for a reason. I test all my disciples. Some shine like galaxies, and some burn. Come now, into my home.
Lock us in, old man? Oh, that's fine with cops. I used to love you. I used to think you're a musical genius. You know why? Because you paid my rent, you ancient hack. Come on to the record store. I'll show you what I think you're plinkety plink plink.
Stands on golden sand and watches the ships that will sail beyond the sea. There watching me. If I could fly like birds on high, then straight to her arms.
I'm shocked at the cold blood that oozes out of these autistic types. This broad Culpepper and that fruit job, Cohen, are in some kind of a feud. And Cohen's looking for my security detail to pick sides. The next thing I know, I'm called into Ryan's office to talk about the whole mess. Goddamn nut job artists.
happy we'll be.
Sell me on those fancy Oxford Club ciggies. No thanks. I told her I'm a nickel time man. Always will be. What? Well, they smoke good and don't cost half a damn. Who cares if the things are made out of seashells and fish eggs?
This week. Ever since my face was... Well, Steinman worked on me, but it was never the same since the blast. Being alone so much gives a girl time to think. Who could hate me so much they'd ruin me like this? What did I do to them? You know, I keep thinking of all them bandits and terrorists Ryan's got locked up in Palo Square, and I get so mad. Sometimes I can hardly breathe. If I could only confront them, tell them what they did to me, how they're ruining everything for me, for Rapture, maybe I'd feel better.
greatest musical insult. Of all the worthy artists in Rapture, why you continue to devote column inches to this musical gremlin is beyond my imagination. Where she is not derivative.
Could you possibly think I would meet with my public now, when I'm preparing Unbelievable?
I didn't touch her!
Da-da-da-da-da-da! Presto! Presto! No, no!
I'm trying! Please!
Once again, young Fitzpatrick.
Oh, God, you sick fuck! Let me out of there!
Come down now. Life. Death. The burden of the artist is to capture. See young Fitzpatrick here on the stage. Use your camera. Take him as he is now, so I may remember him. And now you've got Fitzpatrick caught in his moment of glory. It seems you've got the eye of the shutterbug, little moth. Now, head to the atrium and place his photograph in my masterpiece. And so our collaboration commences. Display of athleticism.
You even smell like a woman! Come on! I didn't mean to.
I know why you've come, little moth.
You've your own canvas, one you'll paint with the blood of a man I once loved. Yes, I'll send you to Ryan. But first, you must be part of my masterpiece. Go to the atrium. Hurry now. My muse is a fickle bitch with a very short attention span. Do you see it? When I am dust, this is what they'll point to. My quad tick. My masterpiece. Go ahead. Don't be afraid. Touch it. Yeah, and there's Fitzpatrick. Free of your kinks and defects. And here's the glorious news. This is just the moment of conception. Out in this place, there are 3 men, all former disciples, all connected by a common thread, betrayal. Find them, little moth, and immortalize their mortality in my quad tick. Go. Once they've been sent to their reward, you shall go to yours, and to Ryan. The door to Poseidon Plaza is now open to you. Allow me to draw back the curtain.
You think you're gonna finish me in here, you old fruit? You're the saps you tossed in this meat locker. All panicked like rabbits. I just watched and waited. And when they started to kick, I started to scavenge. Made myself a little splicer cocktail I did. You can't get it from the cold. Then you gotta grow ice over your heart. And the Iceman cometh, Sander, baby. The Iceman fucking cometh.
Son of a bitch. Left me to freeze. Oh, I've got a pose all picked out for you.
I didn't hear that.
That was bracing. Take a photo of it and place it in the Confronting. I'm feeling full, like an expectant mama. Yes! Now put the picture in the frame. Let's see what we've got here.
the dog, he won't be lonesome. And the doggy will have a good home. How much is that doggy in the window? The one with the wide tail. How much is that doggy in the window? I do hope that doggy's for sale. Flashlights that shine in the dark. My love needs a doggy to protect him and scare him away. I don't wanna parrot that dog. A bowl of little fishies. He can't take a goldfish for
I heard that. Stop ogling me!
People of Rapture didn't sign up for the government-type shutting down shops, killing their owners. People with a ponce like Fontaine. But he brung it upon himself. Instead of copping it on the chin, bugger gets it into his head that he's gonna go down guns blazing. Who does he think he is? John bloody Wayne? We can get on top of this. We can. Here's what we do. We find Fontaine's will and make what was his go to where it was intended. And not in the pockets of us that put him into the ground.
Slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't make for slowpokes. Lily Pop! And living there, Lily Pop!
The little ones have never had anyone to look to, except to me. And I am not much to speak of. You give them hope. And for this, I am grateful. I'll send something to demonstrate that gratitude.
Something to do with it. What are you doing? No, don't, please. I loved you. Don't, please, no.
They just take the egg out once Mr. Ryan and I had... Oh, I needed the money so bad. But I know Mr. Ryan's gonna suss it out. Gonna know I wasn't being careful. Gonna know I sold the... Mr. Ryan's gonna be so mad at me.
Get the photo before it completely dries up. You flutter all around the fort, taking life as you go. You're not a moth. You're an angel. I've never painted an angel. Maybe I should.
knew our blokes were coming. We were done over. Then Splicers come screaming out the woodwork. Burping fire, spitting ice. Demons out of the Bible they were. I've never seen nothing like it. It wasn't a business he was building. It was an army.
Then we'll see who the real artist is down here. Well, the old crow's music cooks better than it sounds. You go with the messenger, boy. I got something for that crow. Sugar.
I like it better this way. Take his damn photo. Chop, chop.
Thank you. Mr. Bubbles.
I just got the word on Anna Culpepper. This isn't some gangster or hard-nosed political operative. We're talking about a dizzy twist what wrote a song or two that got under Ryan's wig.
What's that, fella?
I just started.
Always at the back. You call that gratitude?
Be doing this for me. Someone should be doing this for me.
You understand? Fresh air, then save up to see Steinman. And ladies. You come to laugh at me too?
Very bye, Mr. B.
never stomach doubters. And 3 of 4. What's that look? You don't like it, do you? I don't need to be judged by you, by anyone. Screw you! Screw all you fucking doubters! Here's what I say to all of you! Fly away, little moth! Fly! Smile! Smile! You'll have to forgive an old fool his artistic temperament. The birth is so close now. The labor and pains can blur the judgment and drive the passions of even the finest spirits.
Rapture is going to hell. And why? Always behind the scenes, at the Lyceum, at the galleries, and so and down here, utopia, the doubters. But Ryan understands. We're simpatico. Yes, there's blood in the streets. Yes, people sometimes disappear. And those awful little girls. Well, I suppose the doubters think you can paint a picture without soiling your smock.
Ryan's not a musician. He's Ryan's stable boy. Ryan's corrupt policies crap all over the place, and Cohen flutters around clearing it up. But instead of using a shovel like you would with a problem, Cohen tidies with a catchy melody and a clever turn of phrase. But no matter how nicely it sounds, he can't really do anything about his smile.
It's beautiful. You'll find your path to Ryan is now clear. Tell him Sanders said hello. Oh, yes. You may avail yourself upon one of my lesser works as a token of our time together. If you had become my one and true disciple, you might have been worthy of seeing inside the box. Yet even more. Now, go.
What happened to you? I've been trying to raise you for a dog's age. Never mind. Would you kindly leg it over to the sphere and get on down to Hephaestus? It's time to settle up with Ryan.
Go.
I rot, waiting for an audience that doesn't ever come. I'm writing something for you, Andrew Ryan. It's a requiem.
Watch yourself. Ryan's stirring. We best keep to our knitting. It's time to either run the table or go home empty. Ryan's got the genetic key to Rapture. We get that from him and we get out of this hellhole. We don't, then you and I are ghosts. Now would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch? It's time to finish this.
I say Cohen has lost his touch, if you knew him when he used to believe in the work, in the struggle. And now, he rots in that Neverland, waiting for someone to come and tell him he's still got it. I suppose that's why he let you live. You can taste it, can't you? Andrew Ryan.
Hey.
For the good of the city, he says. He'll break it up in due time, he says. I've resigned from the council and lodged me letter of protest, but that's just pissing in the wind. It'll be war, I say, unless somebody stops Ryan, and right fast.
Trying to get as close to Ryan's gate as possible without making a spectacle of myself. He's got it shielded 6 ways till Easter. There's no way into that base. All I got for my trouble was the hairy eyeball from Ryan's Splicer mates. What's the reward you get for trying to outsmart the best electrical engineer of our generation?
Looks up and sees the face of God. But look around. It's a regular convention of worms in here. They all had mothers, fathers, people who loved them. They got married, fucked their wives. What makes you think you're any different? I haven't chosen the spot for you on the wall yet. Let me know if you have a preference.
I never killed a man, let alone a mate. But this is what it's come to. I don't know if killing Mr. Ryan will stop the war, but I know it won't stop while that man breathes. I love Mr. Ryan, but I love Rapture. If I have to kill one to save the other, so be it.
the jungle style with that filthy ape for 3 weeks, but he finally spilled the beans on how to get to Andrew Ryan. Generate a sympathetic overload in harmonic core number 3. That's simple. Now all I gotta do is figure out what the hell a sympathetic overload is, and for that matter, a harmonic core number 3. Piece of cake for an electrical engineer. Too bad I designed ladies' shoes. Gonna go see the grease monkeys left alive in heat loss monitoring. See what I can shake out of their trees.
Unlike all parasites who have tried to walk in stone shoes. I'd explain the science that renders what you're trying to do impossible, but that would be like playing Mozart for a tree frog.
What is the difference between a man and a parasite? A man builds, a parasite asks, where's my share? A man creates, a parasite says, what a man invents, a parasite says, watch out, or you might tread on the toes of God.
Rapture is coming back to life. Even now, can't you hear the breath returning to your lungs? The shops reopening, the schools humming with the thoughts of young minds. My city will live. My city will thrive. When that day comes, use your tombstone for pagan tiles.
Ignore the lies of Atlas and his parasites. Rapture is on the rise.
We thought we could hide from the light. Father, why have you forsaken me? Listen to me. He offered you salvation. Shit on him. Thus saith the Lord. We
I've seen such terrible things and done worse myself. Thank you for reminding me that the light of the world has not yet been snuffed out. I am sending a little one to help you on your way.
even miles of the water.
Strikes me that Fontaine wasn't overly inconvenienced by his own demise. On New Year's Eve, these wretched splicers come streaming out of the poorhouses and stormed the proverbial barricades. The dead rot in the streets. Johnny and Jamie's citizen are lined up round the block for plasmids. Anything to help fend off the rabble.
R-34s like them eats apple berries, go through penicillin. I've got Atlas's goons hitting us non-stop and 2 dead mechanics just this week. We need to control costs. If I wanted to deal with amateurs, I would have stayed on dry land.
Ryan didn't believe in Rapture, didn't believe in the Great Chain. He believed in power. And now this place is busto, and my girl is gone. Worse than gone. One of those things. So am I an assassin? Well, only one way to find out.
At the bottom of the sea incentive. But where else could we be free from the clutching hand of the parasites? Where else could we build an economy that they would not try to control, a society that they would not try to destroy? It was not impossible to build Rapture at the bottom of the sea. It was impossible to build it anywhere else. Imagine the will it took to create a place like this. And what have you built? Nothing. You could only loot and break. You're not a man. You're just a termite at your side.
something about keyboards and all them university types. They're so smart, except when they eat. I put a couple of drinks in him last week, and before I could say boo, he's telling me he's got the code to his office keyed to the date of Australia Day. Now's every weeks I slip in real gentle and nick a buck or two from the till. The Aussie never notices, and I ain't about to tell him. Seems like there's all kind of crazy stuff back there. Maybe one day I'll get more ambitious.
Rapture's gone to hell. But sometimes the great change still cuts you a break.
Before the final rat has eaten the last gram of you, Rapture will have returned. I will lead a parade. Who was that, they'll say, as they point to the sad shape hanging on my wall. Who was that?
I've begged Mr. Ryan to hand Fontaine's heuristics over to Atlas's boys as a peace offering. But the stupid sod won't listen to reason. Instead, he's just splicing his mob up, giving them more and tougher plasmids. There's an arms race on here in Rapture, but it's not about who can build the best guns and the biggest bombs. It's about who can become less of a man and more of a monster.
A man builds a city at the bottom of the sea. That's a marvel. Another man happens to be on a plane that crash lands on the same city in the middle of the ocean. Why, that sounds more like a myth.
lined up on Ryan's bloody trophy wall. I'm right, Will. I'm messing with Ryan. The fight is almost finished. I can't get some now, I can't.
Jesus loves me, this I know.
The basic casing is ready. I've got one charge of nitroglycerin in my office. That will serve as the catalyst. Now, I need 4 R34 lead shield wire stubs to pass the circuit. Then a half can of ionic gel, that's the pretty Betty of the mix. Should send the core into compensation mode, push power down the line and trigger the circuit breaker on Ryan's gate. Well, that's the theory. It'll either work like a charm, or blow up half of Rapture. Nothing ventured.
Of all the boys I've known and I've known some until I first met you.
Is there blood in the streets? Of course. There are some chosen to destroy themselves with careless splicing, undeniable. But I will make no proclamations. I will dictate no laws. The great chain moves slowly, but with wisdom. It is our impatience that invites in the parasite of big government. And once you've invited it in, it will never stop feeding on the body of the city.
I tracked the problem that was blocking the tubes here, and you'll never believe where I ended up. The damn farmer's market, clear on the other end of Rapture. I fixed it right up and installed some new gaskets. Oof, what a mess. Anyway, the code is 0512 if you ever need to get back in there to do maintenance.
Hold it! I can't. I said. I send you plagues! Run to your death!
Don't run away from me!
You got to put it on the floor, past geothermal control. And we'll see if these needle noses knew what the hell they were talking about.
Unclean!
Retake this corner of Rapture. This happened right after the start of the war. Read about it in the papers. Head on in. I'll see what I can dig up to help. start to take notice. Might want to set up a perimeter just to be certain.
Will these creatures kill you? Even I don't know. As you drag me closer to the abyss, you pull yourself right along with me. I offer you a quick death, Parasite. It will be preferable to what you will learn if you win.
Thus saith the Lord!
So far away from your family, from your friends, from everything you ever loved. But for some reason, you like it here. You feel something you can't quite put your finger on. Think about it for a second, and maybe the word will come to you. Nostalgia. What did Atlas offer you? A piece of my plundered city? Mark my words. Your only reward will be a knife in the back. Matters to me is me. And all that matters to you is you. It is the nature of things. Even in the Book of Lies, sometimes you find truth. There is indeed a season for all things. And now that I see you flesh to flesh and blood to blood, I know I cannot raise my hand against you. But know this, you are my greatest disappointment. Does your master hear me? Atlas, you can kill me, but you will never have my city. My strength is not in steel and fire. That is what the parasites will never understand. A season for all things. A time to live and a time to die. A time to build and a time to destroy! Come now, my child. There is one final thing to discuss.
Initial deployment, Vita Chamber. Client Ryan Industries, Stage 1, mission complete. Sinclair and Alexander tried to explain the science to me. The search of Dutch. They keep saying plasmid reconstruction this and quantum entanglement that, and then poof, dead people come back to life. Bullshit! Of course, Ryan will only allow it to be tuned to his genetic frequencies for the testing.
Ryan's at the core of self-destruct. This is different than what you did. He's got a mind to take down the whole damn city. Get in there and whack the chunk for the whole joint blows!
Advanced deployment, Lot 111, Dr. Sejong, client Fontaine Futuristics. Baby is now a year old, weighs 58 pounds, and possesses gross musculature of a fit 19-year-old. The results are disappointing, but within expected tolerances. Is that your puppy? She's very pretty.
Thank you, Papa Sushon.
Break her neck for me. What? Break that sweet puppy's neck. No, please. Break that puppy's neck. Would you kindly? No. No. Very good.
The assassin has overcome my final defense, and now he's come to murder me. In the end, what separates a man from a slave? Money? Power? No. A man chooses. A slave obeys. You think you have memories. A farm. A family, an airplane, a crash, and then this place. Was there really a family? Did that airplane crash, or was it hijacked? Forced down by something less than a man, something bred to sleepwalk through life until they are activated by a simple phrase spoken by their kindly master. Was a man sent to kill, or a slave? A man chooses. A slave obeys. Come in. Stop, would you kindly? Would you kindly? Powerful phrase. Familiar phrase.
Would you kindly? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
Sit, would you kindly? Stand, would you kindly? Run! Stop! Turn. A man chooses. A slave obeys. Kill! A man chooses! A slave obeys! Obey!
Hurry now! Grab Ryan's genetic key! Now would you kindly put it in that goddamn machine?
You are angry at Fontaine, yes? Now you know the truth. You are his tool, brought back to Rapture to save him. You have saved many of my little ones. I owe you a debt. While you sleep, I undo some of Fontaine's mental conditioning. His control is no longer complete, but he can still pull some very unpleasant strings. Remade your mind with many locks and keys. Fontaine has most of those keys, but not all. Suchan designed your mind, taught Fontaine to control you. You might find answers in Suchong's flat in Mercury Suites.
That's mine. Come with me. Mom says he'll help us. Who's he? He's the one who saved me. There he is. The one who will sing the song. I like him. Who's he? Help us.
With Tenenbaum, huh, kid? She's a regular mother goose. Alright, fun's fun, kid. But now, go get stepped on by a big daddy. Would you kindly? Huh? I says, would you kindly go get stepped on by a big daddy? Seems like Mother Goose has been playing around in your egg salad. If you won't dance to that tune, I got others. Code Yellow. I just told your brain to tell your heart to stop beating. Not right off the bat, mind you. The heart's a stubborn muscle, but it ain't that stubborn.
Once you are free of Fontaine's control, then you can have your revenge. And we can keep my little ones out of his filthy hands.
Hey, I'm worth 10 of this!
That's quite a little monster Fontaine's dug up. When she does speak, which is almost a never, her accent is thick and grating. Her hair is filthy and she seems to wear the same bastard jump up day after day. But I've got to hand it to Frank. Tenenbaum is the all-time diamond in the rough. No formal training, no experience, but other invisible cheats. She's more one-sided than how she called.
improved every aspect of man except his character. Perhaps there is a plasmid that can grow the spirit. Perhaps in your DNA, the secret lies. I've sent a little one with some goodies to help ease your burden.
Distract your enemies. Buy yourself time in dangerous situations.
Attention, any public congregation of more than 4 persons is considered an actionable offense.
Up with you soon. Kid. I hope they make it quick.
Any major procedure.
You don't
Come on, Mr. B. Time to find some angel.
I'm your...
Take it. Whoa, what's that? Think I wouldn't notice? You just waltzed in here? Huh?
I don't like this any more than you do, kid. But you gotta understand where I'm coming from. I got 12 years down here. Big investment. Man can't walk away from a long con like that.
When it was done with Culpepper, I left her as she was in the bathroom. I seen she had a blanket half knitted by her bed. It was nice. Black and red and pretty. So I took it. So I could, have somebody finish it. So it could be of use to someone. It just didn't seem right. To leave it lying there, all by itself.
Ain't what you think. Florence Nightingale, huh? That'll all come crashing down for you can say canned tomatoes. I've seen good bunco, and I've seen great bunco. But when you waltz through Rapture and World War II without even a scratch, you
got more than leprechauns watching over you.
Troubled times.
All those years, we thought we were making progress with our Skinner boxes and our electric shocks. What a waste of time. Until Adam, you could no more domesticate a child than a boa constrictor. Fontaine gives a Suchong history for child that he wants to imprint into child's head. Kid, not a person. He jukebox, ready to play whatever tune Fontaine wants to hear. Fontaine's become some kind of boogeyman in Rapture. That myth gives him power. But peel back flim flam and a humbug, he's just another con man. And like all con men, he worries he'll end up on the wrong side of grief. That's why he commissioned a lot of 192. The antidote to the mental control plasmid. Fontaine said I better not tell anybody about the antidote. Not even Tenenbaum. And Suchong is inclined to listen.
I knew there was something to that. Always secret when with Suchong, always secret. He must have this lot 192 in his labs near Apollo Square. I once stole a dose and brought it back to my flat on the second floor.
Only mate.
Never knew what lot 192 was for, but Suchong was doing something in secret. Of this I keep my eye.
Ryan's got his eyes on me, not you. Huh? I shit bigger than you.
Kills me to turn my fist to you, but business is business. Don't let it get you down. Won't make a difference when this whole place is fish food.
Squatter, parasite, get out of my house. Animals, every one of them.
Looks like things have gone busto between Fontaine and his little German beanpole. Why a guy like Fontaine would waste his time with a spooky crowd when he could be getting the gravy from any dish he chooses is beyond understanding. Paparazzi. Even reset the door code to 5744. Maybe to be double sure that beanpole don't spout up in his yard again.
This thing. Look at this. Nothing.
Look at my home, torn apart by Fontaine and his pigs. No doubt he had the samples of Lot 192 taken to his penthouse. Entrance is in lobby, but the damn thing is always locked. You will not believe me, but there was a time when this place was all so beautiful.
What do you take me for? Some kind of mental incompetent? We tossed Mother Goose's roost the moment she decided to grow a conscience. You won't find nothing here, kid, except maybe her memories. And trust me on this, you don't want 'em.
It's always the same with you parasites.
Save one life is to save the world entire. I made a place for the children here, but it is you who are their savior. Will you stop here, or will you deliver them from this terrible city at long last?
Nothing ever works anymore. God damn it.
miss this place. Rapture was a candy store for a guy like me. Guys who thought they knew it all, dames who thought they'd seen it all. Give me a smart mark over a dumb one every time.
These sad saps. They come to Rapture thinking they're gonna be captains of industry. But they all forget that somebody's gotta scrub the toilets. What an angle they gave me. I hand these mugs a cot and a bowl of soup, and they give me their lives. Who needs an army when I got Fontaine's Home for the Poor?
Compound is taking hold. The effects of the mental suggestion are now gone, but there will certainly be side effects.
Lot 192 has reorganized your entire plasmid structure. I should have known you would need a larger dosage. You'll have to locate another dosage to fully remove the effects.
Good. Now go find Su Chang's lab in Artemis Suites. In there, no doubt there will be more of this Lot 192.
Proper folk, don't you disrespect me!
I saw a woman climb over the fence trying to escape. One of Ryan's guards pointed at her and she lit on fire. Just like that. What's happening here?
Time to go, Mr. B. Look, Mr. Bubbles. Thank you, mister. Thank you. Something nasty.
It's too dangerous to re-engineer your plasmids in the state containment put you in. You'll just have to make do with what you have.
Imagine if the Soviets found
A little capital punishment is a small price to pay to protect all of our freedoms. I bribed one of the gorillas at the gate to let me in. It's awful in here. To my right, I can see a dead woman lying in the street. Everybody just walking by her like she isn't there. But I noticed something spray painted everywhere. Atlas lives. I mean, I don't know what it means, but something tells me it's important to these people.
I observe all his commandments. I observe all his commandments. I observe.
It is your duty to report the smuggler.
You think Ryan's gonna be there for you when you're down and out? No! Fontaine's the man with the helping hand!
Made Ryan good and mad when I started playing the charity angle. Fontaine's home for the poor. Before I knew it, I was calling self-atlas of leading an army. Ryan and his precious Rapture. You don't have to build a city to make people worship you. Just make the chumps believe they're worth a nickel. Not so quick, kid. I still got enough of a leash on that brain of yours to keep you from getting any closer to my roost.
Save up Steinman. The ladies will... But I send her flowers every day. And she always... I send you... Shineth even down here in the murk. Hold it! Sinner! I stand Give a shit. Pardon?
I can't seem to get the damn big daddies to imprint on the little brats. The protection bond is just not forming.
Papa Chong?
Get away. Maybe if I modify the genetic sequence... Shush! The sequence to allow for... Get away, you filthy little shit! What? What are you doing? Get back! Get back!
Now you are having freedom. Suchong's drugs should have no hold on you. Take the bathysphere to Point Prometheus. It is time for this matter to be settled.
Parrot! I found her that way!
To you! No! 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 No!
Come on, get over here!
What can I really do for these little ones? I am painted but this. But you, perhaps you unlock a future for them that I cannot even imagine. A little one heads your way with a gift. Please be careful.
Ready for dream time, Mr. Bubble.
Start growing, many changes will be flowing. If you wanna see our faces, see the flowers we are raising.
Enrage your enemies. Laugh as your enemies fight each other.
How many catastrophes were launched with the word
What's that, fella? All his commandments. All his commandments. I observe all his commandments.
Without him, the people of Palo Square would give up. I asked him if will lead the people in some kind of uprising against Ryan. He sighed and said, I am not a liberator. Liberators do not exist. These people will liberate themselves. I thought Andrew Ryan was a great man. I was a fool.
Go!
Outside the wire today. We snagged 31 rounds of buckshot, 4 frag grenades, a shotgun, and 34 Atom. We lost McGee, Epstein, and Vallette. We got one of those goddamn big daddies in the bargain, though. something awful they had to do to that little girl to get the atom, but we didn't start this thing. Ryan did. I can't wait to tell Atlas. He'll be so pleased.
And what did it get me, huh? Jesus loves me, this I know, for the Bible tells me so. Father, we thought we could hide from the light down here. Don't think that!
on, Mother Goose. It's not like you never been double-crossed before. You know what I'm saying? Hoof at the point, Prometheus. We'll discuss this like men. You, me, a submarine topside, and more at him than you can possibly imagine.
I'm not a bad person! Come on! I just...
Alright. You looking to slug it out? I'm game. But I got all the atom in the city, pal, and I ain't shy about you. Now, I'm game to take her out for a spin.
What is this you wait for? Go and get this idiot!
Crowd, you keep on coming, and Rapture's a fish tank.
Shite! You let him get away. Oh, I need a moment for thinking. Of course. This This will be no problem. Find a big daddy. I would suggest you to be finding a dead one.
We tricked you, monster. Find a better hiding place, monster. I'm on your trail. Your stench.
Where do you think you're going? You need to become a big daddy before you are able to draw out the little ones. You see the suit's controls? Yes. That is step one of turning you into one of those disgusting big daddies. The only way to get through that door Fontaine went through is to have a little one open it for you. They will only trust you if you look like, sound like, or even smell like one of those big, stinking brutes.
Your crew!
Before you know it, you'll be as right as rain. Remember those small splicers.
We bred little ones to imprint to certain smells, the pheromones. But this is not like putting on aftershave. You will need 3 industrial applications of makeup. Then the little ones will be drawn to you like you'll have to gather 3 pheromones here, so that you smell disgusting. Just like a big daddy.
That's what the book said. Fresh night, smile,
Andrew Ryan asks you a simple question. Are you
here to hurt us, darling?
Every day there's classes.
You push me too far, kid. When you're cold and stiff, I'm gonna go over to Mother Goose's house, and I'm gonna take it apart, piece by piece, and brat by brat. Consider it your legacy.
After Ryan takes this place, here is where they build their filthy golems of Frankenstein. Find the pieces of the suit. Guys.
Splicers don't like me.
I'd turn tail if I were you, kid. Ain't nothing here for you but tears.
Yeah, the good stuff. Now you go to find a bodysuit and a pair of boots. This is where you find bodies. Ah, look at you. You look just the same as us. What makes me? Now the boots.
I'm opening you up! I don't want to hurt. Typical behavior for someone with your condition.
But Ryan, cheap son of a bitch. You get no reuse protector suit. Take a man, grab the skin and organs straight into suit. Otherwise, your suit not work. Ryan say Big Daddy too expensive. Ryan can go suck a egg. Big Daddy make a terrible stink. Very smelly. Maybe something can be done. But the little sisters seem to like the odor. Now we have to find the recruits. You become Big Daddy, it's a one-way street. But Ryan says don't worry. Recruits will be no problem. That's Ryan. He's a good guy.
Could I have made mistakes? One does not build cities if one is guided by doubt. But can one govern in absolute certainty? I know that my beliefs have elevated me just as I know that the things I have rejected would have destroyed me. But the city, it's collapsing before my eyes. Have I become so convinced by my own beliefs that I have stopped seeing the truth? Perhaps. But Atlas is out there, and he aims to destroy me and to destroy my city. The question is to surrender. I will not question.
I was sure the boots would be here. Shit.
You're playing a bad hand, kid. You're just too spiced to smell it. Roll on back to Mother Goose now, or everything's gonna go busto.
God damn it. The Big Daddy boots need to be shipped here, not the damn library. What kind of idiot is Ryan hiring nowadays? This kind of bullshit never happened on the Fontaine.
Unleash insects against groups of enemies. Attack lots of enemies at the same time.
Why the little ones are drawn to the smell of those pheromones is beyond anything I can understand.
I must be hearing things. Rings.
The same thing to an adult. There would be quite a market for a man you could not kill.
Thank you. Time for a nap, sweetie.
Hi first, baby. And
Good. Now you'll need to modify your voice and find a pair of boots for yourself.
Shame things turned out this way, kid. You and me could have run the table in this place. Now there's nothing left for you but a long, cold nothing.
Please, Papa Sucho. I don't want to go on the table.
Is someone toxic? Stop it!
asks you a simple question. Are you a man?
You know, you should be thanking me. I brought you here. I showed you who you are. Nobody never told you nothing but lies till I come along.
Bad for Fontaine, good for Suchong. Play hard to get it for a bit. Then Mr. Ryan get hungry for me. Tenenbaum gone, Fontaine gone. Suchong only one who know all about little sister. Like I said, it's very good for Suchong.
Here is where you be finding the voice box to have sound like one of those Big Daddy repulsive creatures.
Look around you, kid. You think two-bit heroics count for a fig in this pit? You're staring down the puke stain of Ryan's busted dream. You think there's something worth saving down here? Did you let out the cargo and the rest of these scrubs?
admit Fontaine showed some foresight when he built up the plasmid business. But the man really never understood sales. Hiding those little girls beneath a bushel. I've just seen the preliminary design work on the new plasmid machines, and they're exactly what I wanted. Mark my words. Presented properly, those little sisters are marketing gold.
Well,
thank you.
How can I
thank you for helping me?
I send another little one with a token of our appreciation.
Things were supposed to work out for me down here. Ryan! Where's my son, you son of a bitch?
Oh, I'm ready for dream time.
You think turning yourself into one of those tin men is a two-way street? The crowd's holding auditions for the Frankenstein parade, and you're first in line.
Of the voice box, I can only imagine how you must smell with those awful smells. Once you find those Frankenstein
Back with the books then.
Mother Goose really got her hooks into you. You can knock Ryan all you want, but the old man was bingo on one point of fact. You won't even walk till somebody says
I know you're here, and I'm itching for a...
Sent over extra munitions. He must have suspected trouble. I will lock them up near the protector labs and set the code to 1921. I don't expect we'll ever be needing them, though. Once Big Daddy is ready, nobody cross the Big Daddy.
and more. Are you?
Atlas is a friend of the parasite. Don't be a friend of Atlas. The parasite hates three things: free markets, free will, and free men.
Was blind, but now
Yes. Now this is a big daddy. Are you ready? Now go to the little sister vent by the proving grounds.
Where you gonna go? Your life? Your family? They're a fairy tale, kid. No more real than something you read about in a Saturday Evening Post. Poor bastard. A motherless freak. Whipped up in a half-baked science experiment.
You need to bring them out of hiding and then they'll let you in the door. Go on, hit the vent with your wrench.
I got Rapture now. I got the Atom now. You think that pin suit's even half enough to put the scare in me?
Und bitte. It would mean very much to me if you will be gentle with the girl. Mein kleines Mädchen. The little ones will leave you to Fontaine, but you must protect them.
That's it, kid. It's been a long road. You don't even remember most of it. Put you on a sub when you were just a sprout.
Dancing in the sky. I smell something. Hurry! Hurry, Mr. Bubbles! Time to go! Hop up, Dewey! No time to wait! I'll be better next time. Please? Hurry, Mr. B. Angels are waiting for our kiss.
I really wound you up with that wife and child bit. Oh, me poor Moira. Me wee baby Patrick. Maybe one day I'll get me a real family. They play well with themselves.
Come on, baby! Hurry, Mr. B. Angels are waiting for our kiss. Let me on the foot, eh? Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait.
they are physically free as they need to go. The chum's mental conditioning still holds them to their terrible past. For sins such as this, they can never atone.
This angel looks like it's dancing! Hurry! Hurry, Mr. Bubbles! It was a pretty angel, Hop up, Mr. B! No time to wait! Time to go, Mr. B! It looks sad, Mr. P. I'm a good girl, Hurry, Mr. B! I can see the angels dancing in the sky. Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait for slowpokes. Hurry, Mr. B. Angels don't wait. Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait for slowpokes. Hurry, Mr. B. Angels waiting for our kisses.
Watch out! The flood in their harvesting will draw the attention of this
Adam
one.
on this one. I see Adam, Mr. B. Time to go, Mr. B. I'm a good girl, Mr. B. Hurry, Mr. B. I can see the angels dancing in the sky. This angel looks like she's dancing. It was a pretty angel. Hurry! Hurry! Hurry, Mr. B! Angels are waiting for our kisses. Hurry! Hurry, Mr. Bubbles! Hop, hop, Mr. B! No time to waste! Hurry, Mr. B!
Ignore
Angels are waiting for our
Rapture is
Time to
on.
go, Mr. B! Hurry, Mr. B! I can see the angels dancing in the sky. Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait for slowpokes. You
Never spliced up once the whole time I was down here in this aquarium. Figured it was bad to mix business with pleasure, but forget all the nose candy and floor polish I've been wasting time with. This stuff is the mother
Mr. B. Hurry, Mr. B. Angels are waiting for our kisses. Special. It was a pretty angel, Mr. B. Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't make a slowpoke. Hurry, Mr. B. I can see the angel dancing Time to go, Mr. B.
Better for the girls to be with you. Better with you than alone. Alone in the crawling darkness.
Mr. B, no time to waste.
That might be plenty for the scrubs and a fancy dishes, but I need more. I want a splice. All right, now left to splice with.
Fontaine is nearby. You are reaching close now.
You don't visit the gatherer's garden, you aren't? Smart daddies get split at the garden.
There! You must use the needle of the little sister to drain Fontaine of his Adam. It is the only way to defeat him.
Take this. Look at the bad man.
Fontaine waits above. There will be no going back from here. Make sure you are ready to face him before moving on.
I remember when me and the crowd put you in that sub. You were no more than 2. You were my ace in the hole, but you were also the closest thing I ever had to a son. And that's why this hurts. Betrayal, kid. Life ain't strictly business.
Go! Go now!
Come and get it! Here it is! I'll put you down! You little nothing!
I paid good money for you. And this is what I get?
You think I'm alone in this world? I got more than enough mugs to watch my back while I recharge. Come and get it!
Need a minute. Then I'm gonna cut you into bits. I'm putting you down! Catch my breath. And I'm going to bury you all damn little. I had you built! I sent you topside! I called you back, showed you what you was capable of! Even that life you thought you had, that was something I dreamed up and had tattooed inside your head! Now if you don't call that family, I know what is! And now...
They offered you this city. And you refused it. And what did you do instead? What I've come to expect of you. You saved them. You gave them the one thing that was stolen from them. A chance. A chance to learn. To find love. To live. And in the end, what was your reward? You never said. But I think I know. A family.